prolonged sabbaticals. I'm done, so done. Padded walls, bed spins, in flux, highly reactive. Don't snap, won't snap. Psychoactive, won't be your captive. Won't be your pawn, your thrall, your detainee. Won't be your bed bouncer, who is normal. Won't be jacket strapped, captivated. I won't be capsized, I'm activated. Reckless flex, overly combative. 'Cause I'm done being your captive. Can't snap, won't snap, hyperreactive. I'm no one's captive. Get up, step back, what is normal? Break free, I'm no one's captive. No dead weight, freak out, static inertia. Welcome to the new normal. Can't be your pawn, your thrall, your detainee. I'm not your bed bouncer, 'cause who is normal? No wonder you're padded wall submissive. Your straight jacket touch, you hesitated. There's a new dawn and now I'm endless strong. I won't be your captive, I'm activated. I won't be your captive, I'm no one's captive. I won't be held anyone's captive, not again, never again. No red pills, blue pills, prolonged sabbaticals. I'm done, so done. Padded walls, bed spins, in flux, highly reactive. Don't snap, won't snap. Psychoactive, won't be your captive.
Alright, let's see. Testing, testing. Alright. You're good. Hello everybody. Welcome back to another stream. And today I'm going to be continuing off with Mass Effect 2. We have a couple of objectives in mind for today's stream. Not the IFF, but helping Liara with the Shadow Broker. And also there is also the Arrival DLC, which I'll need to look to take care of. But those will go fairly well. Yep. There. But with that too. Oh yeah, I gotta need to find the Slayer in there too. Yeah, I need to go back to Ilium
messages
anyway.
For you, Commander.
Yeah, hope you all have a great day today. And just a general reminder, in case you weren't aware, I do have a poll set up for which game you guys want to see me stream next. Now you're welcome to have some other inputs besides the 3 that I have mentioned on my YouTube post. But do bear in mind there may be some games that I do not have or own. As last I checked, there was only 1 vote on the poll, so if you guys can, please feel free to hop on over to YouTube, just give a vote on what game you'd like to see me stream. Let me know right now, because by the end of Saturday this week, I will make a final decision by then. I'll bring both Thay and Samara along. Yeah. Then let's get to it. Throw, warp. Shredder ammo. I don't think I'm gonna really need to deal with that one. I guess I could probably do heavy warp for him. Do I want to put points in it? Okay, I got 5 more points. I could probably max out another one and then make a 3rd upgrade. Alright. Go to Liara and help her out with the Shadow Broker.
Another difficult development for
And plus I'm pretty sure anyways I gotta go over back to the port again. To I don't think about it. Oh, maybe I got to say thing.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
Glad to see you appreciate the sight there thing. Even with some of the hidden, underlying problems of Ilium, it does have quite a view.
Listen, what is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talk. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Corrosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Yeah.
Why is this data so important anyway?
Just curious.
It's a genetic history for the entire Corrosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
Oh.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
Yeah.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Yeah. Alright. Let's talk to Liara and
Your skin looks
take care of the Shadow Broker. I still may need to make a run back here to Ilium anyways to grab the rest of this stuff. Because there are some weapon upgrades that aren't... Okay. There's some stuff I'm going to need to grab anyways. At least with regards to some powerful weapon upgrade.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I
Oh.
stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Good question.
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place.
Oh.
After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
Well, as much as I want to dunk on Cerberus, Liara probably had no other options.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
I didn't know how you'd feel when Cerberus restored you. If you'd feel betrayed or... They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny.
I'll
He
see.
betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
Yep.
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then.
Yep.
Thank you, Shepard.
No problem. Right, no need on further intel because, well, Samara and Thane are both with me.
Bad luck on the stock market. Debt piling up.
Yep, take a cab to Liara's apartment. Yeah, I gotta go back to the south side now. Oh, right.
To explore other options.
Let me check over here.
This might be useful.
I'll ignore the Kestrel stuff for now.
Servitude.
Wait, Samara.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain.
The people here are asked to sacrifice their own convictions and beliefs in exchange for a soulless corporate identity. I understand that kind of life would be attractive to some people, but not to me.
Yeah, neither for me either.
Members of Eclipse
I mean, if anything,
facing tough questions.
I would say it'd be more ideal to have at least some kind of identity.
Detective Anaya assigned to the case.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift. Just spread the word.
Illegal activity that came to light during the fighting.
Where was Serena went?
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
Oh, Serena.
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you.
Oh.
Looks like a message.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
Let's see. Might as well listen.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead.
Right,
I
Miss
assume that
Anna.
means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him,
Yep.
I'll buy him a
Right
drink.
thing. And apparently he doesn't even bother to react to it. Bruh.
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities.
Sometimes you say these things and
Yeah, I'll grab a cat in a second. You can check here.
It's just,
Campaign
we're looking for
orchestrated by
weapons.
competitors.
Shouldn't we be taking this seriously?
God damn it, I actually need that. Both of these are actually gonna need real freaking pathway. I am broke again. Those two are gonna be crucial, especially considering my especially considering my damn tech shield keeps going down so frequently. Ah. Whatever. Well, might as well take care of the Shadow Broker.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. You hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Oh, Taxistan's like way down. Yep. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I think I'll bring Garrus along. And I don't think Tally's needed just because I'm not dealing with any kind of major technical threats. And a son of a bitch, my throat. So I'm not. Yeah, I could probably bring more Null. Permanently impaired. Yeah, I think I'm good. Oh, damn.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
May as well get some details.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at T'Soni. Note the bullet holes.
Definitely a sniper.
She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Yeah, sure.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like T'Soni got away.
Yeah, narrowly
the sniper
dodged
didn't plan on
death.
her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Well, considering this is the Shadow Broker we're talking about, a very well-informed informant, yeah, I wouldn't necessarily call that paranoid.
Liara was expecting me.
Paranoid is
left
when
a
you're
message here.
overreacting.
Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew T'Soni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
Oh, some of the old armor.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
She's getting good use out of all that education.
Huh. Yeah, but I could kind of see it. University of Cerise, Planet Thessia. I'm gonna read this. Governing body. Yeah, just basically a fancy certificate, I guess. But it still says use. That's Ilos.
It's Ilos.
Yeah, I already knew that was Ilos. Yeah, looking at that painting. Not surprised Miss Vasir didn't know. Definitely not as well versed as like we're going Prothean, at least the past of Prothean technology. Oh, the old Normandy, the SR-1.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
Yeah, something's off with this Spectre. Not necessarily the Saren kind.
Those things must be worth a fortune.
That's honestly really subjective. That's a subjective. No. Okay, yeah, there's probably nothing in the kitchen.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Alright, let's see.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Nope, it just started.
Liara's in there!
So are dozens of civilians. Probably hundreds.
Unfortunate.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Knock around. Okay, well, keep going. Put on the warp ammo.
What happened?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Definitely a bomb. So don't worry. Professionals here. For now.
Who are you? What's going on?
I'm a Spectre. I would suggest you get out of here while you still can.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion.
Find Barrier Frontiers.
Emergency power engaged.
Vasir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
Yep. Something's definitely amiss.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Yeah, I'd say I'll concur with that one. Liara would definitely survive, but her informants, that's up in the air.
Came from the smoke. Set bombs, killing everyone.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Basir. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds? Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Oh.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way.
Huh. Where this came from. How I can. I'm just glad I got it. Alright, come on. Bingo. Okay, I almost have enough to buy one of the upgrades for that. Please don't blow up on my face.
I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Power cells. I'm gonna need some heavy ammo.
Solar Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management. We are committed to
Well, I'm almost maxed out on my ammo again.
Basir, I'm at the Barrier Frontier's office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
Ah, you sons of bitches.
Basir, I'm pinned down. Mercs, and they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Just coming down.
Ow. This is why I need to get my shields up as much as I could.
Burn through any armor.
This should slow him down.
Down you go. Can I grab that? Nope. May or may not be glitched. Better watch my step. Get back. Too bad for you. I had an actual shield. Wow. Damn, really slammed the wall hard. Pop. There's just something funny about just throwing people around. Wait.
Taking fire.
Yeah, you do not get a shield.
Targeting.
Another one bites the dust. Alright, where are you damn agents?
Vasir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire suppressor.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
1,000 EZO. That's actually a pretty sizable amount, considering the other crates had like barely a little over 150. Yeah, that was a flash. Do you think I'm that dumb?
Firing my impact shot.
Just freeze you for a second. Don't think I did.
This might be useful.
Ooh, let's go. Another upgrade. Take those credits. Okay, yep, I could definitely get one of the upgrades. I'm probably gonna do damage reduction just because I think that's gonna be a little bit more easy. Shoot, we were too slow. That was Liara's informant.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Where? Yeah, I had something. Yeah, she was
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
Yeah, tell us
I
what you
saw you. I
Shadow
doubled
Broker.
back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Gotcha. Ouch. Hey. I had a feeling something was a little bit off about this here. I just wasn't sure what. Oh, the guy's still alive. Yeah, let me throw you around like a rag doll. Let me throw your friends around too. Alright, chill. I was too slow. I get there as fast as I can, but I'm gonna need a second. Damn it. He just... Okay, yeah, I had a feeling. Come here, bastard. Knock you back. And I missed.
Could burn through any armor.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
I don't think Morn's necessarily... Yeah, you guys come along. As for Morden, he can at least stay behind with the
Come on, she's getting away!
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left.
Yeah, I see the trail.
She's around the corner.
That trail's still recent.
We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data.
Yeah, neither am I.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Jeez.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
What a goddamn backseat driver, I'd say.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Ow!
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Maybe a little. Can I actually boost, please?
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you. Again?
Damn it.
Watch out.
Might as well ram each other. As we knocked her vehicle out, I chased her ass down.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Watch out. They're dropping.
Alright. I'll give her some upgrades here. Oh, yep, stasis. Okay. Powerful effect mobilized, preventing all actions but making them immune to damage. Immune bypass all resistance, but they're build up less resistance, allow it to be affected more often. Definitely gonna need that. Might as well.
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door. There's Vizier's car.
We've been spotted.
Yeah, that's where we need to go anyway. Yep. Could have missed something vital like that. Yeah, these bastards need to be dealt with anyways. Probably stay set. I can't even, yeah, I can't even hurt him. Oh, then they drop out. Yeah, I think before it proceeds, there goes this bastard. Okay, yeah, that definitely seems like a better stasis right there. The fact that they actually drop or are left in a vulnerable state longer. You son of a bitch. I think we're good. We can continue. All right.
Enemy combat drone.
Knock your ass on the ground. Ooh, boy.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Yeah, we're gonna have to at this point. And I'm in. Okay, if I'm full.
This is valuable.
Ooh, damage protection. I'm gonna need that. Wait, is this a dead end?
We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Looks like I need to talk to them.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Oh, well, I was going the right way. That didn't always sound good at all. Get some credits here. Oh shit. I didn't miss anything big.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Oh shit.
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again.
Yeah,
I've heard
you
losing
really
a
make me
parent
want to
is
kill
just
you.
Horrific for children.
Please.
Scars
You
them
know
for
what I mean.
life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermoclips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vasir, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara. They've seen us.
Ah, of course I... Where'd she go? Why did this turn off?
This should slow them down. Stay back, Shockwave!
Oh, I still got her.
Back in a bit.
gonna be that easy.
Neutralize the drone. This will slow them down.
I'll finish you myself.
They're under control.
Oh, shockwave, love it. Oh, I'm sorry, were you about to try to do something important?
Ah, damn it! Damn it!
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren?
Yes.
Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the Council doesn't have to. The Councilors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
Yeah. I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Oh, don't you?
I would say if anything, there's still entirely different outcomes.
Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vasir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours.
Alright.
He'll know about Vasir before long. If he decides to...
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a
that's
broken
right.
battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
Yeah. I mean, it's not necessarily something to quantify.
I can get us there
but
based
data,
on
it's
Sakat's
just-
data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting
morally,
us.
that's kind of
The
the right
Shadow
thing to
Broker's
do.
agents are
Help
still
on each other
shooting
when
their way
needed.
through Ilium.
Not necessarily
With luck,
rely, but...
they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vasir without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had
True.
to stay on Vasir. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
Right.
That's Vasir's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out.
Of course.
And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a
Jeez.
second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay, let's go.
True, but still, it's just like... I think she's kind of overstepping herself in a way, but... Might as well bring some muscle on that. Yeah. Going Berserker. Oh, he has healing, okay. I'd say I want him to survive more than anything. It seems like Grunt goes down way too damn at time. Now for the fun part. Trying to get to the Shadow Broker's ship. Because it's on a planet with perpetual storms last I checked. Yep. Sure enough. And those panels are supposed to help protect from the damage.
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
Right.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch.
Okay.
But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Let's get in there.
It's lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Okay, weaponry has it. I wonder if the local. Here, let's keep the locals.
Why are they attacking?
Yeah, that makes sense. What's acquired?
Discharge built up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
That's actually gonna suck for my tech armor here. But thank you where I go.
Weakling!
Okay, so if we shoot, can't go right. So we go to left.
We've been spotted.
Okay, yeah. Let's put it on. That's good. Wait.
I am.
Okay, it didn't destroy my tech armor fully, but that still hurt.
There they are.
That body went up disintegrated in a million pieces.
Nothing can hurt me!
Okay. You have to keep the credits on rolling in. Really gonna need them. Because, well, I keep running out of credits super damn fast. All the expensive shit.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Watch your
They've
foot and
seen
you'll
us.
be fine.
Aw,
They didn't get blown off.
Stop it!
Be careful. Requesting assistance. Rerouting power.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess.
Yeah, probably. Good, bruh.
I'm on it.
Got it.
Hell of a ship there, I will say.
Storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
True, because you at least wouldn't have anywhere to run. Alright, getting close. Oh. Hey, oh, hello there, Starkey. Good afternoon. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
We've been spotted.
Right now, going after the galaxy's most dangerous informants. On the way of dealing with the collectors in Mass Effect, but just the usual. Let's see. How about you, Starkey? How you doing? You kind of missed it though. One of the I gotta hide. I kind of sent one of these agents off this ship because, well, if you get off, well, the storms will kill you. Fun time. Oh, and I missed that rocket. Okay. Move. yeah. Yeah, basically. I missed. Right. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. I will say with this game definitely has some of its funniest moments.
Rerouting power. Impact event. This should be a warning.
Others will say, if you did want to stick around for a bit after you take care of this, there is a loyalty mission with a squad member. There's like a little bit of funny dialogue, at least before it starts. I'll need to bring Garrus along. I'll show you once I get to that. You thought you were sneaky. Ah! Goddamn flashbang. There we go. Ah, you bastard! I'm trying to throw somebody off the ship, but it's not as easy. Oh, up here. I think the entrance should be a straight shot.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
View is indeed nice.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
Yep, do what you got, Liara.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Feel the blood rage!
You sure that shunt is working?
Not even a
But you
warranty.
tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Liara.
Too late! Now you're dead!
I'm gonna get hit by those damn rockets. Thankfully, not this time.
Liara,
Okay.
remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
The security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. God damn. Here, let me freeze this Vanguard.
Feel the blood rage!
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Oh, great. Wait, I have overload. Gotta find cover. Do that.
Their attacks are disorganized.
That drone went
They'd be more
flying.
effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Yes, Liara. Give the mercs more ideas to make things more difficult for us. I would really appreciate it.
Neutralize the drone. Watch the Asari.
Crap, I can't use the warp yet.
Like a big one.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
I guess.
Tony.
Wait.
They've got heavy!
Knock her on the ground. Okay.
Charging biotics.
Oh, gotta switch. Finally, let's get in. Being out here in the storm is already a pain. And another heavy. And she thought it'd be easier. That's never gonna get old that easily.
I am Krogan!
Okay, keep him busy, Grunt. Or you'll get him anyways. Never mind.
We're headed toward the prison block. And
Farron,
Marks in the interior.
Damn it.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Oh, what, the biotics bro? Like this? Here, let's do it again. And again. Oh, never mind, they're gone. Damn it, I missed. Oh, there's Farron. He's gonna need help here. Okay, I don't think we could go any further. But
We've been spotted.
Come here. Let's get Farron out. And open sesame. Good as new.
Farron,
Liara?
hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Oh, crap.
Farron.
When the guy shouted, "I am Krogan." Oh. Oh, Krogan's, in this game it's spelled Krogan. I can show you in a second.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
Okay.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
Yeah.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
Alright.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
Yep.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Here I could probably wait. Codex. Here we go.
The Krogan evolved in a hostile and vicious environment.
Yep, these basically
Until the
Krogan,
invention of
which
gunpowder.
Brunt does fit in that description. Yep, exactly. And I messed up the right side. Oh, this finger just cut me off? Hell no. Come here. Yeah, I kind of want to think too about the Krogan. They have redundant vital systems like extra heart, lungs, and so forth. The only problem is, while it does keep them alive, it does kind of make them a little feral in a sense, where they can't think clearly, which they call a blood rage. In other words. Oh, geez, indeed, yeah. Actually, doing with one of my squad mates' loyalty missions, we actually had to go through a Krogan hospital, which those are very durable, which they needed to be to handle that blood rage that a lot of Krogan get when they have to rely on their backup systems, if you will. Oh, here's the Shadow Broker. Yeah.
Here for the drill.
Yep.
Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Yeah.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Yeah, and your collectors are monsters.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival
right.
is convenient.
Beneficial my ass.
The collector's offer still stands.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite
like you're
confident for someone
like you're
with
walking out
nowhere
alive
left to
either,
hide.
Shadow
You
Broker.
travel with fascinating companions, Doctor.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Thank you for bringing me Okir's project to Sony. His dissection will be interesting.
You're not putting a hand on
Brunt is
anyone.
not
It's pointless
a
to
test
challenge me,
subject.
sorry. I know your every
Heartless
secret, but
bastard.
you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg. A
Ah, that's the
pre-space
name.
flight
Okay,
species
Yogg.
quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery. Which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60
so this
years
creature's
ago,
a Yogg.
then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet.
Ooh. Burn! Burn! Exactly, Starkey. Boom. Struck a nerve. Crap. There goes Grunts. I need his help. I'm gonna hide. Wait. If I recall, there's a little caveat with the Shadow Broker. Yep, I knew it. I freaking knew it.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Melee! Oh. Oh, he probably can't even attack when he has that shield. Okay. Except for that big ass shield. Great.
There they are.
Yeah, let me shoot your foot.
I'll send them flying.
Yep, that's what I was thinking. Blow his pinky toe off. Yeah, I was thinking shooting the foot was a good choice considering that was the only thing his shield's not protecting. Crap.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Hopefully it's a good idea, Liara.
Here they come.
Crap.
Charging ionics.
Crap, I hit the shield.
They're under.
Alright, come here. Yep, shooting the butt helps too.
Liara,
Yeah.
now!
Oh, I see. Well, that takes care of the Yogg, the Shadow Broker. Yeah, I can imagine her definitely being exhausted after having literally reconducting all that electricity to kill that Shadow Broker. Yeah. Oh.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Hmm?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed.
This.
We're online and awaiting instructions.
Oh, yeah.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
Don't worry,
I want
Farron.
a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Exactly, Farron. There you go.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
it was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Brokers information network, I can give you... I can...
I'll check the power systems.
Yep. Take it easy, Farron.
It's over. It's finally... For 2 years.
It's all right.
I spent 2 years mourning you and Farron.
Mm-hmm.
And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got.
Yep.
No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here.
Yep.
And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through
Yeah.
his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Indeed.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by
Definitely.
when you have a chance. The doors are always open.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Shepard. For everything.
Yep. Yep, and that's another major DLC knocked out. Oh, dang, yep. Oh, yeah. Eliminate services information leaks as Liara to Sony takes over. The Osiris relationship with Shepard should be watched closely. Yep. Actually, kind of one interesting thing, too, for Mass Effect 3 specifically. If Shepard's never helped Liara out with the Shadow Broker situation, the revelation that she becomes the new Shadow Broker throws Shepard out for a loop or surprises her, because if I recall, Edie accidentally kind of leaks that out. You'll see if you ever catch me on my Mass Effect 3 streams. Liara's secret as the Shadow Broker is going to be the worst kept secret in the galaxy, I swear.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Yep. Oh, what's this little guy?
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Might as well take a look around before I leave. Dossiers. Damn, oh, right. Word, this is deep. We'll have to kind of go through all this more, but this is a lot to kind of go over. Yep, different kind of summaries for each of the crew members. Well, squad mates, I should say. Shadow Broker classified. But then on Yag homeworld and capture special forces, we actually had to kill several of them before finding this one, which seemed to be interested in leaving the planet. Hopefully this means it's more tractable. We recommend caution, however. These creatures may indeed be valuable shock troops or bodyguards, but their savagery puts even the Krogan to shame. They're even more hostile than the Krogan. That's lovely. Although they're not simple brutes. Definitely puts it in perspective. All kinds of secrets, even for Cerberus. some information on the Lucid Man, but even the Shadow Broker is limited on his information. Wait, what's over here? Oh, investment opportunities. A pirate fleet's massing on the fringes of the terminus systems in preparation for a raid outlying Alliance colonies. Yep. Our report will be ready tomorrow. I'll need to head back here eventually. Can't start tests on promising you an antibiotic because I've accidentally misfiled paperwork. Cut through a take. I'll give it a try. Smear camp. What? A corrupt politician trying to levy hay taxes on all Earth manufactured goods coming into the system in exchange for kickbacks for local businesses. This proposal doesn't pass. There's time for taxes, and there's time there's no. Just no. Oh, by price check, caught just reward. I think it's something with the Eclipse. Hey, little buddy. Might as well take the model. Oh, these are locations. I see, I see. Okay, that makes much more sense. Definitely gonna need that. Yeah, no time for taxes indeed.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over.
Might as well take a look.
He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers.
Oh.
Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
Right.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets.
I knew
There's
ahead
even
of
some
time.
data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Yeah, I doubt the Reapers were gonna be reasonable with him, considering the fact that, well, the Reapers in general kill all sentient life once they reach a certain lifespan, or certain point in their life.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
Oh, the yacht.
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look.
Yeah.
They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
Sounds about right.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
Yeah.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
Yeah.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Next time I come down, it's a date.
I'm looking forward to it.
Wait. Oh, research. I can do it right here. Definitely need that, because my tech armor shield keeps going down, because it's apparently made of butter. I think I'm good with my armor setup. I could just... Oh.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives.
Yeah.
I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
How are you holding up, Farron?
I'll be all right. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair.
Yeah.
Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
Yeah.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
Yeah.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
That's a good
Cerberus
question.
headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
Okay.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
Take it easy, Farron.
Yeah.
Thanks.
There's one last place to check. Oh yeah, this video archive.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive for Aria Talok, Omega.
Oh yeah, all these different kinds of videos. Yeah. I'm not surprised that
Emily Wong,
Aria Talok's that
Citadel.
cold. I think that's Emily.
Fred Mazai, Citadel.
Nah, pass.
Donnell Udina, Citadel.
A little pushy for his own good, it seems.
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
Oh, Bailey.
David Anderson, Citadel.
Oh, he met up with this someone from Cerberus? That's a surprise.
Praetor Gavorn, Omega.
Nah.
Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
Oh, this ought to be good. I hope you saw that one, Starkey. I swear, that journalist is way too nosy for her own good. Way too nosy.
Keeper 20, Citadel.
Another time.
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
Theta? Wait a minute. Oh, you saw it. Good. Good. Theta. Wait. She was the matriarch that was at the bar in Ilium. That's a photo of Liara.
Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
Oh, this ought to be good. Okay, next.
Elias Kellum, Omega. Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
Even the Normandy? Jeez. Yes, Shopbroker has ways of looking at all kinds of cameras. Okay, next.
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct.
Oh, don't need to see that.
Aria Talok, Omega.
Okay, that's the last one. Check for more videos on your next visit. Okay. I will say though, yeah, going back to Al-Jilani, Like if you ever played the Mass Effect trilogy and run into her, she could be a little too nosy in a number of ways. I mean, hell, some of the renegade options for Shepard is to literally, like for all of them, to punch her.
Council member's mistress has made some unusual.
Man, that was too good.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Jared. Oh, Dantius Towers. Oh, Thane. Okay. I wonder.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah, well, perfect example of her getting way too nosy, exactly. Yeah, especially compared to, like, Emily Wong, another reporter. Yeah, when being nosy goes wrong. Yeah. Yeah, compared to another reporter, Emily Wong, she's definitely a little bit more cautious about it, too. And careful. Wait, no, not crew quarters. Life support.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Take your time.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long.
Yeah, Emily's at least cautious about it, yeah.
I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
Define dance crazy.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down.
I totally forgot, like, Thane slips into these kind of moments.
I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them.
Oh,
not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue.
Yeah.
I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
Well, that's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin.
Okay.
I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
My guessing is he's becoming an assassin too.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman.
That's still not good.
To stop him, he is. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
Nope.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
Either way,
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Alright, let's get back to the Citadel. I wonder... I'm a little curious, because usually when you go up to Joker here in this game, usually has some kind of funny remark or just his own personal opinion. Nope.
Commander. That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I guess not. Because like in this game, like after you either recruit a new squad mate or returning one, or finish with the loyalty mission, Joker usually has something to say. But I guess not in the case of the DLC stuff. Oh well. Hogwash.
Launching probe.
Yep, so helping Liara, that was the Shadow Broker DLC. Another one, another stream, well, several streams ago for Mass Effect 2, I also did the Project Overlord DLC, in which Cerberus needed help with, like, a rogue, like, AI or whatever, that was controlling the Geth and causing a lot of terrible things. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Oh, the Master Railway is south, bruh.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Down. There is also one other DLC I'm hoping to get taken care of this stream today. And that's, trying to think. There we go. Yeah, another DLC I want to try to take care of is the Rival DLC, which is all the way down here in the Viper Nebula. These are rich, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick run to Alien though, because I want to get some upgrades. Oh, actually, look at my credits. I think I'll take care of that after I help Thane. Alright, let me grab Thane, bring him along. Okay, now for the not for the funny. Okay, I could put in some more upgrades. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to try to get the final upgrade to Overload.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody and charges are pending.
That's the least that bastard deserves.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
Oh?
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, this ought to be fun. I don't know if the line still comes up, but worth a try.
Yes?
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here.
Yeah.
There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
Alright.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Oh, for Shepard now.
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though.
God damn it, yeah, laugh it up,
The error
Garrus.
message was about how the galaxy was at
Yeah,
stake,
that
and
was
you
the one I
should
was
fix the problem yourself.
wanting to find. Oh, jeez. That VI bit.
What was it you called Mouse?
Duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
I don't imagine the ducks being safe.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
Alright.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
Well, let's get started.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
Yeah, he wouldn't interfere, though.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Alright. Find Mouse near the Dark Star in the upper market level. Oh, Dark Star Lounge, okay. Yep, right there. I don't think he would necessarily be in the Dark Star Lounge, but he should be
I wish
close.
they still made role-playing games like they used to.
You speak of the devil.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What do you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired.
Nope.
Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios?
Yeah, I know what that means. God damn it.
If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
Oh my god, yeah.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Exactly.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who
Wait, that name
was
came
Elias
up back at the... Oh, yeah. Elias was mentioned in back at the Shadow Broker ship.
One other thing. That Shepherd VI you're selling?
Oh, shit, you heard... Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
I might as well take one.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
Okay.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago.
Okay.
He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
True.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
True.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did.
Yeah.
He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then, but I left him as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality.
Yeah.
I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse.
Oh,
He
yep,
pulls
here
at
we
my
go
arm,
again.
Smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him. That anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Do you have an account with us?
Alright. Alright, now to go to Bailey. Because I'm gonna need his help.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Yep.
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
Yep.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space.
Yep.
It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Alright. That's the rest of the lilies, but...
I need to make some preparations. When I come back, we'll do this.
Fine. I gotta be crazy.
Oh, I actually have to do arrest him, okay.
Yes?
Can we talk about my
You ready to interrogate Kellum?
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Alright. This ought to be good.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Damn my throat.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
Okay.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
I'll say you be the good guy.
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Okay.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
I don't think I have enough renegade points, so... Yeah, I don't.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
Your advocate hasn't arrived. We're trying to find him.
I'm not saying a damn word until he's here. You two are in way over your heads. Bailey won't let you touch me.
Bailey doesn't know you're here. But he will. After we're done.
This is off the record. No criminal charges will be brought against you.
What are you, fraud boy? His little sidekick? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on, hit me. I dare you.
No.
No, huh? Didn't think you had the balls.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
You don't have a reason to disbelieve either.
Yeah.
We're running out of time. Bailey can't stall his advocate for long.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see. Goddamn waste of my time.
How about this? You tell us the target and...
I said get out of my way, Bailey. You have no right to... What the hell is going on in here? Step away from my client. Is that... Do you have him tied to the chair?
Glad you could make it, Freddy.
Traffic was bad. You'll need a shovel the size of the city.
This is all above board. I'm a council specter.
Shit.
Yeah.
What? What's that mean, Freddy?
Spectres can do whatever they want, Elias. I can't help you.
Shit.
If it was you I wanted, I could kill you and go. I want the assassin. Tell me who the target is, and I'll leave.
Damn it. Joram Talid. He's a Turian, running for intendant of Zakira Ward.
Where can we find him?
His apartment's in the 800 blocks.
Let's go.
Considering your lucky day, I didn't want to punch you, Elias. Considering your lucky day.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram?
Yeah.
Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized
Yeah,
crime
lucky
on
day
the
for
ward.
Elias.
Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
Okay.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Politics is... yeah. Up, there's Joram Talid.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow Talid on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Oh, yep. Looks like Blood Pack.
Where will you be?
As far as the Krogan.
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
What the? Damn, he was slick.
It's been wonderful talking. I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Ah, damn Lance Flare.
No problem so far.
Damn it, don't want to lose him.
Do you have the target? Target in sight. No sign of trouble.
Can't say Shepard's got any either.
I see him.
Yep, so can I.
I'm following.
Oh, damn, he's slick. There you are. Trying to pull a fast one there. I wonder
No
why.
problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight.
Oh, crap.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas
Yeah,
around
Jorm is definitely a slippery devil,
Can't
indeed.
be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just...
Gotta move. Oh, there's Kolya.
Kolyat!
I'll cease it now!
Thane!
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
No, that's gotta be good.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up. Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec. Put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
Yeah.
I don't need to. What the hell?
Khalid, get the hell out of here.
Very cool. The Mass Effect series has a decision-based mechanic. Yep.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's
Yeah.
trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
Ain't that
I
simple,
came to
Kolya.
grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
Yep.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something.
Christmas card.
I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
That was the sun. Yeah. First amount revealed troubling issues to the politics. Gosh, indeed, yeah. Thane had made quite a number of mistakes. Chasing after his wife's killers for revenge. Yeah. Christmas card there, yeah. Bailey's, of course, being kind of rhetorical or figurative, you know. Well, at least now Thane is much clearer in mind.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot.
Yeah.
I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house.
I wonder
the
who
prime
caused that.
suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
Oh, there you are, Thane.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of going back to what you said earlier there, Starkey, yeah. Yeah, one of the main things in this game is kind of the decisions. There's going to be some major ones here and there, too. Between, of course, this Paragon and Renegade system. So, like on the ring there, usually the major decisions, the top right is usually Paragon related, same with the top left. Where the bottom left, bottom right are Renegade related. There's also, of course, like if text comes up in blue or red, those are major Paragon or Renegade checks that you at least can pass. If you can't do either, they'll be grayed out. Paragon usually reaches something good. The goodness, the law, but also caringness for others. Renegade's ruthless, doing whatever you want to get nobody getting in your way. No time for basically petty squabbles kind of aspects. To put in layman's terms. I'll probably upgrade throw. Heavy throw. Yeah, though the thing with like the kind of like the Infamous series. I'm not too familiar with the Infamous series myself, but I could kind of, but I think, yeah, I do kind of recall something similar to that aspect. With regards to that series. That's kind of also the one thing that Mass Effect 3 kind of loses its charm on with the choice aspect, because once we get to that, there's not going to be as much interactiveness or choices in that game as much. Don't get me wrong though, Mass Effect 3, I still do have some aspects that I like such as the dialogue banter between companions, the gameplay in Mass Effect 3. Honestly, it's the best of the trilogy, by far. Obviously, it's an improvement over the previous ones, but still. Because with Mass Effect 1, abilities are kind of like, these powers are usually shared somewhat similarly between other classes, and your squad mates don't have really any unique abilities. Starting in Mass Effect 2, of course, that's changed where certain classes for Shepard have unique ones. Like right now I'm running Sentinel, and this tech armor is unique to the Sentinel class specifically. some other squad mates, of course, have their unique powers. Like in Thane's case, he has that shredder ammo mod. Or Grunt has fortification, a different variation of the tech armor, and so forth.
No messages for you, Commander.
And then also in the powers too. Once you have like 4 squad points to put it like right here, you have a choice between 2 different paths. In Mass Effect 3, that expands even further between the 4th upgrade for each power. As far as like what you want to go for, it definitely is much more expansive, I can tell you that. Does remind me, I do want to talk to Thane. And I'm on the wrong floor.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Tactical mastery, no. Oh, more probes.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible.
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
Okay.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
Okay.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
It's a little cold.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
So potentially dangerous in the waters. Got it.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
Okay.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you.
Well,
humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute.
Just more something I've heard before about
had few
overpopulation.
resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes? When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
Okay.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dart trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away.
Ooh.
My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Okay. Definitely interesting to see, but... Okay. Oh. Can't really think of much else at the moment. I could talk to Grunt, maybe see if he's anything new. Probably not, but...
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it.
Oh?
There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message.
Oh.
I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Is this Krogan insight? Realizing you hate someone enough to justify torture?
It's not torture. He's dead. But sure, it's wrong. The crime against us was bad, so the message had to be equal or worse. It's not Okir's hate, and it's not who they are. It's what they did. Thanks to you, I have a clan.
Okay.
I'm starting to see why this is important. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
Alright. Good talk, Grunt. Good talk. Do you want to get a research upgrade, like? And I'm short on platinum. Fantastic. How many credits? Okay, yeah. I definitely have enough to make a run to Helium. And might as well help Samara out. Yep, loyal. Because once I get to the finale, like regards to dealing with the collectors, everyone needs to be ready. They'll definitely need to be. I don't think it matters.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so... I had it done a few years back.
25.
Excuse me. Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
Galactic Beauty Solutions.
You're Commander Shepard? I saw your
I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
What message were you asked to give?
Oh.
Shepard, we hide. We burrow. We build.
Oh, it's the
But we
Rachni
know
Queen.
that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
Well,
how did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Something soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
He means the Reaper.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni war?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
I see.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Novaria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Huh. Alrighty then. I think the SMG damage would be nice, but I think as far as that's concerned, oh, I don't think I need a. Yeah, I'm not gonna stress about it.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blast of the Jellyfish Sting, the Hanar Anti-Defamation.
Hey, we're friends.
The clips might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
And I'm broke again.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund.
Please, let's get back. Nope, I gotta walk.
Credit him a full refund now, and then get your ass someplace safe.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be...
Training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indenture service. Can provide contract guaranteed labor for any technical area. Contact Indentutech today. Slave your employees for too long. The other way around?
Are you
Ooh,
sure?
okay.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of
And I can't skip this one. Oh, it should be nearing the end all the same. I think I got 2 more missions with the Hammerhead. Side missions. I think I'm starting to get near the end here, so. Alright, let's get to Omega. Alright, let's head on over.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Yep.
Thank you.
Come on, let me in.
Alright, time to talk to Arya.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out.
I knew it.
You haven't
Why
taken
would I?
steps.
Her last victim was a young girl.
Okay.
Pretty thing.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Okay. Go into the apartment.
What are you looking at?
Whoa.
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
That was easy.
Come on, let me in.
Now, as far as the apartments, yep, gotta go down this way.
Jacob, over here. You told me about Jacob, didn't you?
Huh?
Jacob Taylor? I certainly didn't expect to see you again.
I'm sure you didn't.
No, please. So many years have passed since Tortuga. Lots of water under the bridge.
I take it you've met each other before.
This is a surprise.
Oh, yes. We worked an important job a few years ago. A few very long years ago.
You sent me into a nest of Turian thugs in a Batarian ambush.
Hey now. My job was to get you inside. Anything more would have cost you extra.
Is this gonna be a problem?
If we don't walk away, I promise he'll give you a reason to shoot him.
It sounded like you were watching us, Ish. You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition.
Oh,
I need
boy.
skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
Not illegal? I doubt it.
Well, it's certainly legal on Omega. I can't be expected to know the laws of every settlement in the galaxy, can I?
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business.
Right.
Specifically, the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
Yep.
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
This is too much of a side mission to have.
Find someone else to do your dirty work.
Of course. You're not the type to be interested in work. I'm sorry I bothered you.
Don't be coy with me. I'm not in the mood.
Ah, my mistake. Of course. Just don't hit me. Certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here.
Find someone else to do your
Come
dirty
see me if you change your mind.
Yeah, no, pass. Hard pass. I think Jacob's on the right track with this guy. Oh.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
No, I'm not with Aria.
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Yeah.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen.
Yeah.
I swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
As far as some clues, I'm gonna need to look.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry, I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
Of course.
I'll examine her things.
Okay, it's gotta be upstairs. Or not. Oldest.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped your root's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just When we dance and the Hallex is flowing through me, the way she looks at me, with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Yep, and then after that, well, she's dead. Brain dead, basically.
Close the holojournal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Yep.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned.
Yep.
She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
Oh.
Time's wasting. Let's get over.
I agree. We can talk more.
Some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it, but I'd never part with it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
Alright, I'll leave her be for now. Looks like I gotta go this way, then to the right, and more for the top. Oh, Herod again. Let me double check here.
More commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon.
I will say, being unarmed, that is gonna be a fun one.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Noted. Oh, Samara?
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you.
Oh, yeah.
If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Alright.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you.
Yeah.
The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Hmm.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
I hate this place and everyone in it.
Sensory music sounds pretty interesting, yeah? Not entirely sure, but...
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Floret. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Floret's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Floret, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
Terminal and eternity, okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order.
Terminal and eternity.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
I love this place!
Okay. That's like one major hurdle.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
Lots of money on display. Good cred hunting tonight. I'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Hink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that? So, what do you think of us now?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
That was easy.
I
You
know.
know what? Progress.
Hi again!
I need a dance.
Ooh.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve, and you'll make more money in the end.
Yeah.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
Hell yeah.
My name is Morin.
Hey, there we go.
You. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Music.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Ooh, okay. I'm somewhere.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Ooh.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby.
I'm only doing these renegade stuff just to get her attention. So. Well, this is your time, Samara. Better be ready.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Ooh, that's a good find. Didn't think I'd find an upgrade.
He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Wait, ooh, Krogan sculpture. Yeah, lol to the fact I found something.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
That's a win, though. Because I am using an assault rifle, thankfully. Oh, wait, I already...
Your opponent can believe... A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Something tells me among her bodies, she killed a Krogan. Through mental assault. Okay.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Yep. Nowhere to run, Morin.
Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morinth! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
No.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Yes. Morin. Die.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Why would anybody in the right mind want to bring more
get on with my life.
Aragon Renegade?
Ready
That's
to go as well.
crazy. That's crazy talk. Okay, but as far as like asking if Samara's okay, I think I know the answer to that, so let's just go. Samara's dealt with the Ardak Yakshi. She remains loyal to Shep personally. Loyalty to just can't be unquestioned, given apparent bonds of oath rendered to Shepard. Better than hoped. Shepard's activities will not be affected further by your presence. Unfortunately, body of Ardak Yakshi cannot be taken for study. Yeah, I don't think that'd be a good idea. Let's just see what happens in Mass Effect 3 is like, yeah, no. If I ever do get the opportunity for bonus power in Mass Effect 3, I think I want to try Reeve instead and see how well that goes. Hey, level up. Need one more point. I need one more level up point just to get that overload up. Whoa, okay.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive your mission, I may return here.
Well, that's tomorrow's call. Once we get out, of course. Get out on the night.
Kent!
Jacob, over here.
You told me about Jacob.
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it. Let's just get out of here.
Commander Shepard.
Oh, that's all the loyalty missions. I just got the miscellaneous and the arrival DLC.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Update on the kid. Well, I'll let you know the drill kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally. He's doing some work for me. Helping me deal with some trash awards. Maybe making life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your drill or mine are talking. Its whole life was not sure not to. I don't know if it's okay. Well, hopefully Kolyat's in a much better mindset.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
Okay.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
My mind's a little...
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic.
Okay.
When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
Okay.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepherd. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
What you wish?
I should go.
Of course, Commander. Thank you again.
Alright. Well, I guess you could probably end this off on a few more side missions. I'm gonna do a rival, but going a little longer than I anticipated. God damn, twice as many probes. I'm not gonna worry too heavily on the upgrades. I might as well take care of a couple other sites.
Anomaly detected.
Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to Captain Naren when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to Captain Naren when you're done.
Scans have found something.
Alright. Just to put another point there. Okay, I just need to get like 3 more level up points. Alright. Let's get in there. Okay, what about the assault rifle? Yep, it's on. Let's go, Blue Suns.
Look out! Unseal the target.
Nothing's gonna hurt.
A shuttle just landed outside the southern. Get out there and take. A shuttle just landed outside.
Oh, just a recording. Alright, let's get in.
Due to concerns over employee safety, the Brunfeld mining facility has been closed until further notice.
Knock your ass down. Oh, safe. Bruh, that's chump change.
Hey, cousin. That jerk Selim just fired me for no reason. I swear to God. People to take out some dumbass vigilante on Omega.
This should take the heat off.
They threw my shield!
Ooh, more minerals. I'll always use some more. Okay.
We've got a major haul coming in from that. Move all the
Whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
Sure about that? That's still not gonna stop me. But to... well, shit. That works.
I see you, Shepard.
Throwing up a barrier.
Oh, you sons of bitches. Oh, god damn it, I got too greedy.
They've seen us.
And I gotta do this again. Fantastic.
Armor defenses online.
About to get hot.
What the warp? Where did you go? Bruh.
Attention right. Friendly down.
Enemy down!
Have a nice trip.
God damn it.
Going up and down.
That was Okay, that's where I need to go. I don't need cover right now. I'm good. Okay, just some logs up. Ooh. Moving on. Okay. Easy as 1, 2, and 3. Alright. Now that's done. Alright, well, let's get rid of this trap. Permanent.
That did it.
A pretty simple mission.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Javelin Mark II missile launch. Okay. From Diana. Oh, from the mother. Told me that Dead Start was found in one of the wealthy apartments. Thank you for avenging my daughter. Might have to serve better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but you at least killed the bitch who took the what little she had away. Oh, I can help. Might as well get some minerals off of these 2 planets.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Yeah, I need to refill my stocks of platinum.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Damn, this plane's got a lot of visa. And platinum.
Probe launched.
You need.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Alright, what about this plane?
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh, this plan looks a little bit lit.
Probe away.
Yeah, I think that plan's looking a little bit glitchy there with regards to its looks. Damn, I'm really starting to build on my palladium back. I just need platinum and use though. Alright. Mass reel. Oh! Not a missile attack. Now going to the moon.
I have detected an anomaly.
Launch detected. Report to hazard shelters immediately. Repeat. Javelin Mark II missile.
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
As well. I suppose I could put that upgrade in.
Warning. 2 missiles are approaching target.
Oh, that's not good. We better move.
Come to me.
Come on.
I've got no shield.
Damn!
Son of a... Did not mean to do that. One of the few times that tech armor explosion actually goes off somebody. How about that?
This'll put him down!
That's just only 100 crowns. I better keep going. Okay.
Yeah, boss you.
Come on. Override this damn thing. Ah, there it is.
There is only one remaining kill switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stopped. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
Of course. Apply kill switch to protect Alliance interests and tactical viability, albeit at the cost of hundreds of lives in the city. apply to save the city. However, if it's an industrial destroy, however, this colony will no longer be viable and have to be evacuated. Great. Trolley problem. You gotta love it. Yeah, let's just get out of here. And throw them to do that, but what do you do?
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Don't forget the platinum.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Alright, let's get going. Yep, did the crash ship. And then take care of the Firewalker missions. Let's get in there. Can't cry up blood. Oh, I don't have enough.
Warning. Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining
would have brought
until
Tally involved. Damn it. Dropped. Goodness.
One step closer.
Gotta keep moving.
Just the thing to help.
of course I got interrupted right at the tail end. Bastards. Alright, that's the last power coupling.
Objective complete.
Yeah, that's good.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Or things. Oh, from the broken arrow. Up all a day's work. Suppose I could go ahead and do the last 2 Firewalker missions to end it off. Oh, very top right down.
Probe away.
I figure there's like a
Launching
spike
probe.
palladium somewhere.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Okay.
Probe away.
Okay.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Alright, yep, that's empty.
Probe away.
Yep, that's that. Obayashi.
Probe away.
Yeah, this one seems to be uninteresting.
I have detected an anomaly.
Precise plan.
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Not gonna really matter who I bring, though. Since we're gonna be in the Hammerhead. The last time I recall was on the ice planet, which would cause the Hammerhead to freeze up real quickly if it wasn't fast.
Primary systems online.
This looks a little bit more
Adverse
stable.
geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual
Apart from
controls to locate research base.
Whoa! Yay, I now know why. I spoke way too soon.
Acquired. Warning. Area compromised due
please no. Oh.
Extraction complete.
Oh, this is the way forward.
Research base entrance ahead. Extraction complete.
I stand corrected. I'm gonna be on foot. I don't think too long. What's those hostiles I'm not prepared for? Oh, that's jump change.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret. Activation of research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
Come on, we need to leave.
Exhausted. Oh. Now we're gonna see the concern here. The lava's rising. Some of Shepard's tech armor is glistening through the hammerhead. Bruh.
Please keep limbs inside vehicle at all times during operation.
I'm not gonna bother with minerals. I think I already got the rest, most of the upgrades anyways. Yeah. I wonder why that base is in a volcano, but whatever. Fine. One more place, but I'm not going after the Reaper path. Oh, hockey ETA, okay.
Anomaly detected. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. I have found something.
Oh, nope, undo. I did not realize I leveled up there. Hey, let's go. Your pulse now damages synthetic enemies so brutally that they explode on death. And then area overload. Heavy. Yep, that's all the points I can really spend, because the next two I can't really use. Alright, one last mission with the hammerhead. Oh wait, I think I recall this one. As far as the layout. Let's go. Oh goody, the Gather here.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located. Get dropship detected.
Okay.
Detected. Extraction complete.
Artifact number 2.
Acquired.
Keep looking.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
What else is there? Wait, I went backwards, bruh. Okay, there's the way forward. Way up on this.
Hull integrity compromised. Please move the vehicle away from the acid.
Get out of here.
Acquired. Mission objectives completed.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Artifacts cataloged. Give us a lead on a larger protein site. They have incredible value for historians who might be instrumental in building our understanding. Okay. If I recall that. Oh, still one more? And here I thought that was it. He's next to it. Hope it's the last one.
Anomaly detected. Probe launched. Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Alright, let's go. Last place. Hope that's the last of the Hammerhead missions.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources. Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Try another one that's a little closer by.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Alright, I just want to get up there. I go a long way around, I guess.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
time being the enemy. What else is there? No. In the...
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship.
Definitely sounds like things got awry there.
This looks interesting.
It's too late for
More
me.
biotic damage, sure.
They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them up.
Alright. Well. That looks very eerily similar to something I encountered back in Mass Effect 1. Like, very identical. Damn.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Huh. How about that? Fire damage, definitely. Wait, I wonder, is that thing in Shepard's quarters? I mean, not that fit. Oh. Now I understand. Hey, buddy. Well, that was my own fault. Not feeding the fish. Alright, now I need to go back to Chunk real quick.
Messages for you, Commander.
At least inform him of the scouts. I don't know who else uses it for these, so I'm not gonna stress about it that too much. Alright, to Chunk. One last stop. Alright, probing the MZ.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Aw, it builds character.
Oh, it's that poetic Krogan back on Ilium. Oh, I just now realized.
Go to the clan leader.
All right. I think I need to go talk to the guy back by the shooting range for those pyjacks, monkey creatures.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Looks like her. Welcome, Erdnot Grunt. My name is.
The human is my battle master.
Of course. There's not much here.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Ah, there we are. Okay, goodbye.
Child. One more win in the pits. My scout made it back.
Yep.
We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here.
Yep.
You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Yeah.
Talk to you later.
Yep, getting near the end now.
Place your bet on it.
Alright.
You ever hear of a
Oh,
human
wait.
serving as part of someone?
Need to go this way. Alright. Kind of crazy Sharp actually convinced her to come along. Alright, time to park this at least just outside the start of I'm gonna need to rescue Dr. Kenson. Yeah, if I recall correctly, what I'm gonna have to do here, at least for... Okay. Yeah, for the rival DLC, I'll need to go in alone. Can't bring any squad mates. Actually, for the entirety of this DLC, none of my squad mates are even gonna be able to join in. But with that, folks, I'm gonna have to end the stream here for now. Hopefully, y'all did enjoy. This Saturday, of course, I will be looking to finish up Mass Effect 2, taking care of the rival DLC, as well as, well, bringing about taking care of the collectors once and for all. Hopefully all did enjoy. Oh, and one last thing too before I forget, just a general reminder, I do have a poll up on YouTube as well for what games you guys would want me to stream next week. Let me know, because by the end of Saturday, sometime after that, after the stream, I will make a final decision from there, and whichever game with the most votes from the poll will be the game that I will be streaming next week. So far, it is going to be, from the looks of it, Transformers War for Cybertron. But if you guys have any other suggestions, let me know now while you still can this week. Hopefully y'all did enjoy, and if you did, feel free to like, comment, and subscribe on YouTube, and be sure to follow me on Twitch. And I'll see you all this Saturday. Peace.